even though I've moved my camera down here. So I'm going to try and remember to pop it down here, because I usually try, when we're in cutscenes, I try and like hide it so it's not distracting. Excuse me. Very quiet, a Melbourne Cup symbol, similar to AFL Grand Final.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay, so we gotta find the Viper, so that's what we were doing. Alright. Let me look at my journal. So that's Shadow Dragons. Docktown Refuge is under attack and they need Rook's assistance. Okay. So I haven't explored a lot of Docktown. So I'm wearing the Heart of Andraste, damage duration, damage effectiveness, strike ability, strike. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted to. Can I attack in here? Yeah. Okay. I just want to test. It was 1, 2, 3, and then that, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, we might try a little bit with this. I much prefer the staff, but I feel like this could be fun. Also, look at my booty in this outfit. Look how cute it looks. Look how good we look. Man, it's bugging me. I feel like I did have something to talk about. Alright, I'll think of it. Okay. So is that the Viper? Okay, well, we're gonna look around, buddy. We're gonna have a look around, buddy. Oh, I think I'm gonna... So, I want to start posting a little bit more to TikTok. But I think I'm gonna wait until maybe... What's the date? It's the 5th of November. I might wait until halfway through November before I post Dragon Age content. Just because I don't want... I don't know. I don't want anyone to get any spoilers because I know not everyone's able to play it immediately and some people haven't picked it up yet. So I feel like a 2-week grace period before I start posting stuff is like maybe a decent amount of time.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
Oh yeah, I would have known this was Matt immediately. Yeah.
I know. You've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
But what if I want to steal things? I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Oh, so we're doing the main story as well at the moment. So that'll connect to that and then we'll go around there. Okay, so I don't want to go that way yet because that's where we're meant to go. I just want to go down here. No stealing, apparently. Apparently, I want to open shit up. Oh, here we go. I can steal this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, so this might unlock later. I think I said it yesterday. I really like how they have structured the game so it doesn't feel like you're being necessarily locked off from areas, but they have locked you out from areas until you need them.
This is
so you can't go... I don't know if that even makes sense, but...
And in one of the worst places.
They've made certain areas inaccessible
rescue people.
Before you need them.
On Volanim is the ancient...
And I'm a big fan.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Gilmore?
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Let's get her a new weapon. Oh, and a new outfit. So this is where we can get Nev stuff. Okay, awesome. I was wondering when we would be able to get stuff for Nev. we'll get her that. Hat. Tells you when it's equipped, doesn't it? Alright, we'll get her that.
Till next time.
Quest acquired. Fit for a detective. Oh, it's just the gift quest. Alright, we got our new weapon. And a new outfit. Ugh. Can I do appearance here? I don't want them to look like that. I can't do it here. I might have to go to the sugar. Where is the nearest? Oh, there's no fast travel. Wait, is there no fast travel here? Or have I just not unlocked? Maybe I've just not unlocked it. Alright, when we unlock a fast travel, we'll go back to the lighthouse to make everyone, like, fix everyone's outfits. Is there really not a fast travel here? I want to go back. I don't like how they look. I don't like how they look. We gotta fix it. Can't travel. Oh, because I'm on a quest. Okay. Damn it. They don't look cute, though. Damn it.
The Anbalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving.
We don't
Keep
look
an eye
cute.
out. And Tori, why are they so close
Alright,
to the shop?
1, 2, 3, and then that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not gonna lie.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one.
Love
There's a switch
this
behind the
weapon
serpent's head
now.
on the left.
I don't know why I didn't like it at the start. It just felt weak, I think, at the start. Maybe the starting weapon isn't good, I don't know. What happened? Oh, we're quickened? Oh! So if you break... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I fucking 16 hours into this game, I didn't realize. If you break one of the health pots, it just tops you up. If you don't have a space to store it, it just tops you up. So we're at 3 of 3. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, maybe I will switch to this. I do quite like it. Me running away from my demons.
Got it.
Hi, Q. How are
It's
you?
dark down here, isn't it?
Congrats on the tooling. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying the ball and dagger today, Q. Something a bit different. You're
Don't like the
sick?
sound of that.
But not enough to take time off. I'm sorry you're sick. That is not ideal. Is that what the kids are calling it? It is, yeah. Yep, ball and dagger. Hello. There we go. Like, why can't I do this?
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels.
I hate tunnels. Hello.
Leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents.
You reckon they'll come up here?
Finish this.
Get them.
No!
Let them run.
I
for
wanted to see if
reinforcements.
they would come up, right?
Reinforcements. We can't let them
Oh,
reach the
shit.
Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Okay, it's also so much easier to stagger them if I use these attacks, so that's fun.
Still alive? Still alive. Trouble nearby.
Oh, and it hits too. Okay, that's fun. Does that hurt me or us if we walk through it? No.
See that? Bad guys.
Ah!
Here we go.
Oh shit.
We get rid of the black holes or the chance won't keep coming.
That did something, but there must be another.
What are you attacking, girl?
We act as one.
Got us from a distance.
It's meant to like. Ooh.
They're shooting for us.
So I think I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, there you go. So when you get to 3 arcane bombs, like a 3 stack, then you go,
Those darkspawn
you hit them with the
on the
dagger,
same side.
and it like explodes the arcane bomb or
worries
something.
me.
That's
At least that seems to be
Hello?
the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Alright, we're loaded, we're gaming. We're loaded, we're gaming. Okay. We did pick up a ring from one of them, so let's have a look. Bleeding damage. We are not using bleed, so I don't think that matters too much. Hat. Sounds very moist in here, and I'm not a huge fan of that, to be honest. What's that? A memento. Man, the caretaker better be so fucking happy with us. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the beaties, Katana. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. My gosh.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
I feel like because I've made the scare alert so loud, the normal alerts are starting to make me jump. So maybe I need to fix the balance a little. But thank you. Welcome. How you doing? Can I say something controversial? Nightly, I always want you to say something controversial. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, hello.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Bought a new gas stove and it's better than electric. Shit. You know what? I don't think that's controversial. I think that's fair. I think that's fair because the heat is immediate
Good that you're still standing.
with a
Best
gas
let
stove,
Asher
whereas
know.
electric it has to heat up. So for operationally, you're right. Pisces. Wait, is Pisces anti-gas? That tracks, honestly. That tracks for them. It was funny how shut is insane. That's crazy. Yeah, the only reason I went electric in my house is because it's cheaper than gas here.
How do the
Gas
Venatori
is
even
super
know about the
expensive
shop?
here in
Isn't it
Australia.
supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone
Hannah.
might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy
Hannah,
to
this is
handle.
Dragon Age.
But
What do you
Darkspawn,
expect?
That's different.
Already have gas line? Yeah, fair. I think my heating is gas, maybe? Feel bad that new house builds only get electric stoves. Did they only get electric? I wonder if that's new, because I feel like I had a choice, but I could be wrong. You know, Hannah, I feel like that is a misdirect for that horoscope. You know? Oh, in the past 5 years? Oh, then maybe I might have just been on the cusp. Might have just been on the cusp. Well, Hannah, see, you don't... See, Hannah, let me mansplain lesbianism to you, Hannah. I guess some lesbians probably could use the pull-out method. You know what? I'm not going to pretend to know your anatomy, Hannah. Adding one later would be pricey. Yeah. But yeah, operationally, definitely gas stoves are way more efficient. Or wait, efficient? I don't know if that's the right word. You know what I'm saying. I, however, since you didn't tell me to shut my smutty mouth, I will be telling Pisces that you said that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hannah, you know what? That was very cis-normative of me, and I'd like to take a moment to apologize. There's literally a quick boil button. That's sick. Yeah, I'm sorry, Knightley. You didn't tell me to be quiet, so...
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting
Delete's
each
too
other.
longer.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Of course, of course. I wanted
Darkspawn
to
are
avoid the
blighted.
YouTube
If the
apology this time,
gods
so I
control
thought I'd
the
apologize
blight,
immediately.
They might control the Darkspawn.
And take note, that's how easy it is to correct when you make a mistake. Put the ukulele away, I will. Knightley, what's up? What can I do for you? How are you today? What would you like? Shut your smutty mouth too. Gods. You know what, Knightley? Because you asked so nicely, I will. Just for you. Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn. That is worrying, actually.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I want to get out of this quest so I can change her outfit. I want her back in her cute outfit.
One day you'll move.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves.
Can I teleport? No. Fwick.
Supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Remember when I destroyed this whole market? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that a fun time, Gammas?
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
That's cute.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I think it's a cute name. Asher? If I was gonna, like, produce spawn, I would consider it. How do I click that? Hello? Game, please. Hello? Game? There we go. I'm so sorry, I wasn't on the correct pixel. So silly.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Alright, so we need to... Oh, hey. Am I? Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I was like, why can't... Whoa! I was like, why aren't I attacking him? I'm hitting the dodge button.
Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
I did it again. I like that your companions let you finish them. They just like back off. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Oh, he got unstaggered. Hello, sir? I would like to attack you? Sir? Okay. What? Okay. Sick. Game. Oh, he's gone! He's gone! Whoa! That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if I can find... I feel like I walked past a health pot somewhere. I just want to top up. Oh my god, god damn it. I didn't even see you make that quote. Fuck, that's so funny. Alright. 0 to 10 didn't T-post to establish dominance. True, Crown, you're right, you're right. Q, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I've mastered the ability of standing so incredibly still that I become invisible to the eye. I love it. Is that a quote from something? I feel like I am a fake fan of something by not knowing. Look, in my head it was a very innocent thing to say, okay? I let you finish them. GOG? Game of Gones? Sorry.
We're not alone.
Okay, I dodged. I fucking dodged.
We must win.
Let's keep moving before more of them.
Guardians of Redacted Galaxy. Thank you for the redacted. Oh, Marvel said by Drax. Okay, because we deny certain words around here. Exactly, exactly. And I'm glad that some of you respect that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, what's this? Oh, is it just another pathway around here? Oh, it's just not. Okay. Give me that healing. Give me that healing. Game of Groans is
Locked.
better.
There has to be another way in.
There has to be another way in. Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's
Wow.
mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Sounds like a way to get inside without being seen.
If they left it open again.
That's the pawn. That's funny. Game of Groans. Don't say Zell knows. Don't say Zell knows like that's part of my canon. I deny this. Thank you so much. The porn I watch is way weirder. Ah!
Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Thank you for the clip. God damn it! The clip and the quote is crazy. That's how I respect you. God damn it. I really do just believe better in you guys. You know? I feel like sometimes I say things, I'm like, they won't immortalize this with a quote. I have too much faith. I don't know either, Hannah, and that, honestly, that's on me. I'm the drama in that situation.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Felt very dramatic. I thought you were a data-driven person. That's just work, Zell. Fun Cell doesn't do data. Data, who is she? Dada? I hardly know her. That one doesn't quite work, but we'll pretend it did. Okay, thank you so much. What are they chanting? It's creepy. Are they chanting or singing? It's creepy. We have our ult up as well, so that's good. Oopsies, that's embarrassing.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
How do we get down there? Is it this way? Hey, girls!
And Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Brooke, what are you fucking aiming at, bro?
Get them. We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city.
Oh, wait, I haven't been using any abilities. Hello? What am I doing? I think I got so excited about my, changing weapons, I forgot to do anything else.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Hi, Anne. Hello, fellow gamer who is playing a game I have zero FOMO of. Yeah. That tracks. That tracks. I'm excited to watch you play Inquisition later. I'm very excited. I freaking love this series so much. Honestly, playing this one has made me want to replay the whole series, and I've only just played the whole series for the first time this year. Elganon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Quick question with 0 follow questions, please. How long till I can fuck the Minotaur dude? Oh, okay. I took a very long time to get to him because I didn't pay attention to what quest it was. But if you pay attention to which quest, you can do it pretty quick, I reckon. I reckon you could speedrun fucking the Minotaur dude. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And no follow-up questions from me. I fully understand. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend, and you continue to serve us and you'll be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter. So Knight Commander Lenos is helping them?
Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid
What a
off
bitch,
by
baby! Oh, my homies hate Templars. Hannah, thank you so much for the clip. Shadow dragons are watching us. That's us. Do not let them get close to Bad Beach. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs, send Darkspawn to root them out. Hell yeah, just like I speed run fucking the bear in Baldur's Gate 3, and I consider that endgame content. And you know what? I always say endgame content is what you make it. And if you make it fucking the bear,
exactly,
you basically won the game. And I'm on board with that.
Is everything all right in there?
Hi, Matt.
Rook, I thought
Hi,
I'd
Matt.
see if you needed help.
I'm okay.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
I consider myself such a lucky Dragon Age enjoyer because I didn't deeply get into this game until, like, this series until this year. Like, I'd started Origins a couple years ago, and just, I can't remember why I stopped. I think it felt too overwhelming. And then this year I got, like, balls deep in it because I knew that Veilguard was coming out. So I didn't have to suffer. I guess I consider myself a lucky Dragon Age fan because I didn't have to suffer through 10 years of waiting for this game because it took me so long to get into it. The way you're going to feel so empty when this ends. Hannah, I'm already thinking about how I can fill that hole in my life. I'm like, what games are coming out? What games haven't I played? How will I experience joy again? Long fake cigarette drag. Yeah, exactly, Q. And because someone said it, and I didn't click until later, but someone was like, you've waited so long for this. I was like, I actually haven't. Like, I really haven't. I have waited, because I only finished Inquisition less than a month ago. So I've been so lucky to enjoy it the way I have. Certainly was hell, I can imagine. Been on my radar for years. I've attempted to start many times. I'd like to get addicted to a new RPG. Reckon Inquisition is a good place to start. Q might also have thoughts on this. My thoughts are, Origins is really clunky. So if you, because some people really like to start from the start of a series, and that's what I'm like. But you have to have a lot of patience with Origins because it is quite clunky, especially the combat. I've been talking to Jero. There's a mod you can get that it's an insta-kill combat button. So you can basically skip all the combat because you go into combat, you have a button that you press, all the enemies drop. And the combat in that game is sort of the thing that holds it back, I think. So if you wanted to start from the start, I would probably recommend that unless you have a lot of patience to work through a difficult combat system and like slightly confusing. And it's also a little bit difficult to run on newer systems. And 2 is really good. I think the story in 2 is really good. I wish there was more of 2, actually. It's the shortest game. To play Veilguard, this is such a roundabout way to answer your question. To play Veilguard, you really don't need to have played any of them. The one that I think would bring the most benefit to have played is Inquisition, though, because there's characters that are very heavily tied to Veilguard that you learn a lot about and meet in Inquisition. So I think Inquisition is a good place to start from a modern gamer perspective because it holds up quite well. It's not super clunky. There's definitely problems with it in terms of, like, it's been 10 years, so there are some things that just don't quite translate as well to modern gamers, but out of all of them, I think it's a good place to start, especially if your goal is to get to Veilguard. Gameplay's importance of it feels clunky on Media Bandit, so yes, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, then Inquisition is absolutely the way for you. Like, and yeah, from a story perspective, the Origins in 2 are like nice to know information. Yeah, Q, that's such a good point. Yeah. Depends on goal. I think Inquisition, Veilguard, Origins and 2 when you can manage the fucks. Yeah. Yeah, there are so many. So if you're interested in the lore and you're like, I can't be fucked playing these games, which is so valid. Yeah, people have done deep dives of them, and because there's books as well. So if you can watch certain videos and they'll go into the lore book, like the lore from the books and stuff like that. So yeah, and then I reckon Inquisition then Veilguard is the way to go, because I feel like I've got a good sort of sense of what your playstyle with games is. So I think, yeah, Inquisition then Veilguard. Hi Luke, how are you? Good, hello. 9 or so Dragon Age days getting edged is crazy. But yeah. No, I love Origins. I honestly, aside from the combat, which is clunky, Origins is one of my favorite games. It was really, really fun. I think, I don't know, I keep changing my mind because I really like 2. There was a period of time where I was like 2 is my favorite Dragon Age game. But yeah, I just fucking I love these games, man. Inquisition is pretty fundamental to Veilguard. Yeah, absolutely. I think they've done, from what I've played of Veilguard, which is, I'm still very early game because I've been doing everything. I've been doing all the side stuff. So like we're pretty early in the story. But from what I have seen of Veilguard, it is very beginner friendly. But there's still elements of it because it ties quite heavily into characters you meet in Inquisition. There's still elements that don't quite click or make as much impact if you haven't played Inquisition, which is totally valid. Like, you can play it and enjoy it, I think. Grace is a good example. Like, she hasn't played Inquisition and she really has enjoyed the start of Veilguard. So they make it really beginner friendly. But I also do think Inquisition is a really fun play. So highly, highly recommend it. But yeah, how you doing today, Luke? Welcome. Welcome.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here.
Oh, that's true, Q, yeah.
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori
Going to the beach, hell yeah. Freaking love the beach. Of course, Anne. Of course. Thank you for asking. I love yapping about games and lore and stuff, so I appreciate when people ask.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May.
Wait, what's that,
What
Luke?
are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Vicious on Amazon Prime. Oh, we know this person.
You're Magister Maevaris Talani.
Oh.
I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook, they told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric.
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime.
I haven't even heard of
If
it.
Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my magisterium title stripped
Girl,
from me.
I got you. We're very
I'm
good
sorry,
at YouTube
I hadn't
apologies.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden?
What?
Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry. For a second, I was like, the hero of Ferelden? But no. The First Warden will be like fucking the title of the head warden or something. Oh my god, I got so excited. My heart went to my booty hole. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. For God's sake, of course they have. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond. Q, I got so excited. British sitcom about a very gay couple that are mean to each other, and it's hilarious. Mean, but also men. Sir Ian McKellen. Oh, I don't know Derek Jacobi, but I do know Ian McKellen. Not personally. Unless. That sounds great. Hell yeah. I love sitcoms. Evaris has mentioned Inquisition in conversations. I was gonna say, she does sound familiar. Okay. We got some armor. Is this what we're wearing? Why are we wearing that? Our defense is very low.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first stored...
Oh. Okay, now we can explore Docktown properly. Wonderful.
Waist high 5 years back.
Level 16. Have a lovely day. You have a lovely day. Luke, I hope you have fun at the beach. You might know Derek Jacob. He's another British actor. We watch Vicious tonight. Yes, I'm going to look up that name. Derek Jacobi. I don't know them. I've not seen anything therein, I don't think. Fun. Yeah, we'll have to watch it. I think that would be good. All right. We have 2 skill points. We're getting closer to that. I need to be level 20, right? So I can get there, but yeah, we can't unlock it yet to specialize. Yeah, okay. I really want the meteor ability. I feel like that's gonna be fun as hell. Is this our ultimate? No. Is this our... That's our ultimate. And then arcane shot. Wall of fire. So if I get that, I'll probably replace wall of fire because I find that really clunky to use. Advantage duration. Bigger blast. Arcane bomb damage. That's what I'm using now. So, alright, let's do that. Successful light attacks. Yes! And we want more mana. Okay, beautiful. Let's do that. Harding has a new outfit or something. No? Oh, points. Points. Detonates overwhelmed. Applies sundered. Okay. Actually, let me refund all because I'm going to fully change what I've done. Enduring Sunder cannot be... Okay, so Sundered effectiveness... You know what? Let's learn what Sundered is. Target... Fuck. Target takes increased damage from all sources. I feel like Sundered has been in every game and I've never known what it means. Let's do Sundered Duration. No. No. Let's do that. Shred during combat. Shred may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown. Okay, and then let's do that. Yeah. So I changed it from this one because... So when it says applies Sundered, and then here, this one says detonates overwhelmed. Certain companion abilities can detonate other companion abilities. So Harding applying Sundered can be detonated by, I think, Lucanus and Nev. Or Balara and Nev. I can't remember. Anyway, that I think works better with the style that I'm going for. I think. 20% ability. Crit, stagger with crit. Fuck. No, I want to upgrade some of this stuff a little more. Why am I wearing this? I feel like this is not very good. Is it for the ability damage, maybe? Huh? Why? I'm so silly. Why did I not put that on? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Stagger from duration. So what I'm wearing now has enhanced duration damage and enhanced damage effectiveness. Duration ability damage. Stagger from duration abilities. I think our stagger's okay at the moment because now that I've switched to using the ball and dagger, I think it's okay. Alright. Let me activate this and then we are going to go back to the lighthouse because I want to change everyone's outfits because we don't look cute. And I'm upset about it. And then we can give Nev a present. A present. Hey, Took. How you doing, mate? Oh, that's so embarrassing. That's fine. Present time, present time. Watch me do all this and then learn I can't change the appearance of the companions. I can. Let's fucking go. Alright. What was Balara's? So this was Balara's original one. That is fucking sick. Nah, I like that. I was gonna put her back in her original outfit, which I do quite like. But that one's really nice. I like that a lot. Yes, save. I don't like what we have Harding in. Let's go with that. Save that. Hi, Rin. Welcome in. Congrats on tuning to the Ether Eye. Look at this handsome mans. Doing good. I'm so jealous. I have to wait 4 days to buy this game. Took, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be well worth the wait. It's so good, honestly. Look at this fucking... Okay, that's a bit extra. What are these? Put your arms in your sleeves, you little freak. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. He is hot. Yep. It sounds like Antonio Banderas? Is that his name? Okay. I think I like that one. I do like this, but the sleeves, I thought this was a cape, but he's just like too cool for sleeves, I guess. Alright. Nev. I don't like what Nev is in at the moment. I really hate it. I just like her original outfit. I think her original one's really nice. Alright. So that's me. I will say Harding doesn't have like anything that's making me go, oh, actually that is kind of nice. I think it's because I don't like the red and so much of Harding's stuff is red. And I don't like that shade of red for some reason. I don't know why. I do like that a lot. All right, let's do this. Hi, Jero. Congrats on tuning to the Aetherite. How are you? Well, know who I'm romancing took. There's so many hotties. Hi, Jezza. How you doing? Okay, I like that one, so let's go with that. I like Balara's existing skin on her weapon. It's fucking sick as hell. Oh, that's pretty. I don't really like that. I feel like that would hurt. So this is the skin we have. That's kind of cool. That matches the outfit though, so let's do that. Katami message you. I'm gushing over in the next few days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I did yours. I'd like to be knocked out. Rin. Is your head giving you trouble again? I know you've had a lot of migraines lately. I'm sorry, buddy. We have to make his match is the problem. Green is perfect on redheads. That is true, actually. Just packing but taking a break to order food. What you gonna get? Oh, I like that. That's cool. I don't mind Nev's current skin on her weapon. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, gastro's going around, so now you have 2 kids home for 2 days. Oh no. My condolences. That's rough. I hope the kiddos are okay though. But I also hope you're okay because I feel like that is very hard work. Having 2 sick little kiddos home for a couple days is never the vibe. Or wait, are they sick or are you just keeping them home for safe? For safekeeping is what I went to say. You know what I mean. That's boring as hell. Yes. Yep. One is, his words are, he has a vomity butt. And you know what? Where is the lie? Where is the lie? You don't know yet, Jero? Oh no, what are your options? All right, we have an ad that's about to start. So I will go piss, girl. So I will be right back. Because I am about to piss my pants, and not in a cute way. So, please hold. And while I'm gone, think about what a cute way of pissing your pants would be. And I'll be right back. I'm with Jero, it is worth it. I remember what I was gonna freaking talk about at start of stream. Two things. One, I've rediscovered saladas. I think I talked about this yesterday. Lolhum, congrats on tuning. I've rediscovered saladas. And I got some tomato. Wait, I did talk about this yesterday. I don't care, I'm gonna talk about it again. I got some tomato and some salami. So good. I did talk about it yesterday, didn't I? I'm so excited. I had it for breakfast. I was like, oh, and I've got some avocado as well, but I think I'm running out of saladas, so I might need to get more. It's just so convenient. Saladas, cheese, tomato, oh my god, so good. Saladas with tomato, salt and pepper, fuck me up. Fuck me right up. So good. And the other thing I was gonna talk about, I was gonna have a whinge. I'm so pissed. So I last week ordered 4 new like chairs for the outdoor dining setting, which sounds fancier than it is. All of my shit out there is secondhand. I have my parents' old barbecue. I have a table that is like 20 years old. I have chairs that are quite old. So I ordered some new like outside chairs. And so I ordered 2 sets of 2. So 4 chairs total. And last week, one of the sets of 2 arrived. And I was like, oh, maybe it's just like the second set is like a day or so behind. It's been like 4 business days since the first set arrived. And so I contacted the supplier or the company that I bought them from. And I was like, hey, where are they? And they were like, we'll contact the shipping company, and can you please call them as well? And I called them this morning. They were like, oh, like the suppliers contacted us about this. And I was like, yeah, they told me to call you as well. And they're like, oh, that's strange. We actually have only, like, they had only just responded to them, like only just emailed them back, which the supplier emailed them, but then told me to call them. So the supplier was too lazy to call the company, the shipping company. So they emailed them and were like, oh, it'll be like a 2-day wait, so you can call. Anyway. And the shipping company was like, we only received 1 parcel from the supplier. So they haven't, like, there's 2 on the consignment, but they haven't given the shipping company the second box. So it's the supplier's fault. And yet they're trying to blame the shipping company. And the lady on the phone was so lovely. And I was like, I feel like I thought that might have been what had happened. So yeah, so I'm so annoyed because it's been so long. It's not a big deal. Like I'm one person. I don't need all 4 chairs immediately. But like, it would be nice to have it all set up properly because I'm like redoing my yard and stuff. And I'm like, it's not that hard. Also, like, it wasn't cheap. They were like, it was like, I think $40 a chair or something. So not like super expensive, but not crazy cheap. So I'm like, fucking send me what I bought. But yeah, I hate when this happens so much, where suppliers fuck up and they blame the shipping company instead of the they blame the shipping company instead of actually checking if they've done the right thing. Yeah, I know. They're gaslighting me because they only gave them 1 box. And the lady on the phone from the shipping company was so lovely. And she was like, yeah, we've like emailed the supplier about 10 minutes ago. Like, funny that you called at this time, like when we've just contacted them. And yeah, and she was like, she was like, I don't know why they've asked you to call us. I was like, yeah, I don't know what information I could get that would be different from what they got. But it's literally because they emailed and didn't call. So, yeah, little bit shitty about that. But like I said, not the end of the world. Could be way worse. But yeah, just annoying. Because it's also one of those things where you got to put them together. So I put 2 together and I was like, God, I wish that I could just, while I'm out here in the mode of putting things together, it would have been nice to have the other 2. But that's okay. They'll get here eventually. It's absolutely not the biggest problem. It's just annoying. And I'm just gonna have a whinge about it.
Abundance.
Oh, okay. So they need another... Alright, I don't want to use that material yet. Not yet. Oh! Yeah, lol, that's crazy. Like, what are you gonna do with that many tables? That's really funny. Oh, I can do that more. Okay, but I have to increase the caretaker's power. Love putting flat packs together alone though, doing it with someone else's hell. Yeah, no, I am... Yeah. I am the same. I will put shit together myself, and everyone else can leave me alone. I just want someone to break the boxes down. I hate breaking boxes down from flat packs. And recycling them, it takes so long. Small coffee tables, so I was a bit surprised at the size of the box, but thought they might have just been packaged. That's so funny. Good on you for taking them back. I would have put them on Facebook Marketplace.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
We live in a weird place.
Solus lived here.
Yeah,
The
Lohan,
Dread
that's
Wolf.
so fair.
It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe
What
they like
are
you.
these wisps? They're so strange. Oh, poor Nev.
Do you follow the chantry?
Yeah, that's valid.
The
Lohan.
pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Balara is such a fangirl. I'm obsessed. Oh yeah, how is the move going?
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Remember my clothes hanging up the last trip? Wait, you left them behind?
Oh, trust me, Ballora. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your
Whoopsies.
serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't
She
say we
called
didn't
her
warn
Belle.
you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
That's so cute. Like 20 tops and one pair of pants, but no house is listed. Now chilling, hoping someone buys it. I hope that goes well. Alright, we gotta give her a gift. I'm glad it's getting all sorted out.
Look who's thoughtful.
Look who's thoughtful. It's not what she sounds like at all. Okay. Detonate Sundered. Applies weakened. We have 4? Oh no, we have 2 points. On detonation, deals 100% stagger. On activation, fires 2 projectiles. What does this do? Applies frozen. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so that one's fully done. I reckon I'll have to start working through some of these other ones at some point. Manifesting it sells soon? Yes. Fingies crossed. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Alright, does anyone else need to have a yarn? No. I can never tell if Harding's lights are on. I don't think they are. No, they're not. Okay. So, let me have a look at the journal. Because, yeah, I was going to say, I think we just got a Docktown quest, so we will do that. Defeat the champion. Yeah, these I reckon must be high level. Because this guy, when we tried to do the Treviso, sorry, champion, it was like level 25. Alright, so we'll do Docktown. How's Hottie McPuss in Boots face? Hey. He's good. You know what? We'll take him with us. Okay, so I never take Harding and Lucanus anywhere together because they both apply Sundered. But I think that I've heard that they have really good banter. Oh wait, no, we need to take Nev because it's her quest that we're doing. Can you romance Nev? Yes. You can, I'm pretty sure you can romance all the companions. Okay, obsessed with our outfit right now. We look so cute.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop.
Hi, Jens. Good
We're
morning.
keeping alert.
Adds to
We haven't
wishlist.
seen the end of
Hell
them.
yeah. Honestly, even without the romance, this game is so fucking good.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
That's really interesting. The sword clipping through the cape is the first time I've seen anything, I've noticed anything clip through an outfit in the game.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading
How you
what's to
doing
come.
it,
You and me both.
Hope you had good snoozes. Hope you slept well. Trying to make sure I get all the lore, baby. Trying to do 100% Codex run. Not really, but imagine if I did, that'd be crazy.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Candlehop's study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. Sorry, I'm unplugging my mouse. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlet. Sorry, I'm plugging it back in. Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And is it just me? Or have there been more Candlehops around lately? I hope you guys understood all of the lore between the fucking bullshit that I was saying there.
Hello.
Hey. That was very sweet. They were very excited to see us.
I heard
That was
about
really
the
cute.
warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Yep. Okay, so we buy that and it upgrades what we have on. Okay, yes. Sleep is okay. It's already summer here, so it can be... Oh, true. Ugh, I'm sorry. That is never the vibe. Yeah, that time of year frickin' sucks. I want to collect all the... I want to collect as much as I can, honestly. I don't know if it'll be possible, though,
Come back anytime.
to collect everything in the first run. Or if we're gonna... Oh, actually, I wonder if there's New Game Plus. I don't know. Okay, chest. Then we got a quest here. Oh, we can fast travel? Okay, so we do have some fast travel unlocked. Okay, sick. Ugh. Yeah, Rin, fuck that. I am not looking forward to it heating up. I hate, like, I much prefer the cold. Don't touch the treasure. So some of these valuable items, I didn't realize you can buy them and they give you buffs. None of these have them though. I don't need a hat.
Gold for treasure.
Gold for treasure. Look at all the animals. Oh, let the nugs out. Look at the babies, though. Look at the kiddies. Fuck, this game brings me so much joy. Alright. Get to know Nev. Meet Nev in Docktown. Nev opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown. Look at this queen! Stay hydrated. True. Everyone make sure you drink your water. It's so hot at the moment. I'm so glad I have a cooler in here now. Last summer I didn't, and I was having to sit with ice packs on my lap because it was so hot.
Are we here for the shadow dragons?
I trade news with the shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
Is it weird if I say yes?
We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me, who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on, there's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go.
So before Varric, before the shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
The Minrathous Mirror. Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Oh, right here!
This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
Where are you going, Nev? What are you doing?
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same
Am
end.
I leading the way now?
And
what is
your
happening?
missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous, or some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Oh.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
One paper, thanks. The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement? Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pel have reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Sunshine. This is my last day off. I will be back at work tomorrow.
I'm starting to think my good name.
Unfortunately.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, what's going on here?
If you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tala's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler
You're a
broke the
Thread.
rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
We gotta flirt with
Careful.
everybody.
Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right, come on.
We gotta flirt with
If we want more
everybody.
gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Weekly truth story idea list. So this is an idea for truth stories? Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up, new translation of the Catacombs tablets, how a form of mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats, feline leads in major cases? Snake people among us. Flirting is good for the skin, and I've always said that. The weekly truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even expected. Who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Draft for the weekly truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, we still must ask. Was this a message from across the
You've
sea?
lived in Docktown your whole
Wait,
life.
there's a thing called flirting?
Since I was born.
Apparently,
Unless I'm out of the
James.
city for
I
a
don't think
job.
I'm very good at
Had a few
it,
apartments
but...
around town. The current
You know?
lights, the lighthouse. But
Actually, that's a lie. I flirt with chat all the time and then tell you guys you're gross. Am I going the right way? Yes.
What happened in Marnus Pel? First-hand account.
Honestly, same.
You've been an investigator for a while.
it's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
Well, there you go.
No. But it's the best
Write
shot
that
you've
down,
got.
write that down. Sorry, we're going straight back. This is so pretty. I love this game, man. Look how nice it is. The fact that I can play it on medium settings and it still looks this nice. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is so cool. It's a bit intense. The devs really knew what they were doing when they gave us so many things to bonk. And I'm not talking about the companions.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest. The best cereal in breakfast. The latest chapter is here.
Jams. You know, you'd know if I'm flirting with you because I'll ask if you want to get fajita loaded potatoes. Honestly, that's a great way of flirting.
Best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here. Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Read the latest. Read the latest.
The best cereal in
We'll
Min
take one.
Rathus.
The Nightly song. Nightly. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? And do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
I love that Nev calls Bellara Belle. It's so cute. If anyone asked me that irrelevant of flirting or not, I'm down same. Honestly, same. I'd be like, okay, and now we're best friends. And now you're stuck with me for life.
Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Should have said no. Cats.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Paper, thanks.
Now I'm hungry. I do have Singapore noodles for lunch though. I'm very excited about them. Need that to be a mild option because I'm a baby. Same, little hump, same. What did I have that was really spicy the other day, but it was so... Oh my god, I bought, what is it? Bulldog? Bulldog noodles? Something like that. Really good. Like ramen. So good. Best thing, and I kind of hate myself because I want one now. Did you end up ordering food? But yeah, I think Bulldog, they're very spicy. And I used half the spice packet and I couldn't finish them. So I reckon I'm going to literally have to use like a drop of the spice. Because it was so spicy. They're really good. The flavor is really nice. It's just like, yeah. A chicken chipotle sub. Yummy. That sounds good. Try the Shin ramen once and that was so spicy. Yeah. I love, like, I genuinely do really like spicy food. I just have such a low spice tolerance. But like, if it's if it's a very flavorful spice, I'll try and power through. I don't like spice for the sake of spice, though. There's some things that I won't eat because I'm like, this is just spicy. Like, it doesn't taste good. Really like the mee goreng brand. Me too. That is what I generally will have. But I've been trying to, like, broaden my horizons. Ow. We can build the tolerance. That's true. I mean, I think I've already built my tolerance a little bit just in the last 12 months, I reckon. Immensely white when it comes... Yeah, same. Some spice is just pain. Yeah. I have sriracha on my eggs now. Oh yeah, I figured you meant hot spice kit. Yeah. I figured. Yeah, I love sriracha on eggs. I'll have that. No, people who think zinger burgers are spicy and that regular pepper is spicy. I've never had a zinger burger. And I think I've never had one because I think I've heard from people that they're spicy. The first, oh my god, the first spicy thing I had was the, not first spicy thing, but like, the first spicy thing I can remember fucking me up was the, what was it called that Macca's did? Was it the McSpicy? Or something? It was something from Macca's. And I like couldn't, like, I felt so sick the next day, but it tasted good. That was like my first foray into being like, okay, I like spicy food, but I need to learn how to build up a tolerance and deal with the afterpain. You can't with sriracha aftertaste, really? I love it. I love sriracha. Only handle a Nando's mild. I think I've only ever had Nando's lemon. Or whatever the basic one is. Have good dinner, Q. Now I want to try a zinger burger, but I have food for dinner. God damn it. I think I went so long thinking that I couldn't handle any spice that I haven't like tried a lot. And in the last couple of years, I've definitely started to try more spice. Hi, Puck. Careful with African food. Is that very spicy? Chicken Nandos. The Imperium's secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin, the same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings. And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too. It can be pretty spicy. I don't think I've ever had an African dish.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Guys, Nev is reading chat. Chicken Nandos.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my fucking lord.
Burger goal started.
Holy crap, thank you. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. I've turned off the chat. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, whoever did that. Amazing. That scared the shit out of me. I've turned the chat messages off, but I need to figure out a way to read them to know who did it, so thank you. Hold on, it'll tell me in a sec. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Jero. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. Unlike spicy food that is just too hot with no real flavor, it's flavorful as it is spicy. That's the kind of spicy food I really like. Like, give me flavor or give me death. My money was on Jero. That's so funny, thank you. I'm like, girl, hurry up. Oh my god.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Thank you, Jero.
You!
Thanks!
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Oh, that's very sweet. She insists on paying him even though he's like, no, free.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
Yeah, that was
No.
interesting when she said that.
I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. I think I'd learn.
You're not alone there.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking
Just me, or did that
disaster.
seem like a lot of coin for fish?
So
It
you're
did.
saying I'm a disaster?
It was like a whole little
I'm saying you're not alone.
pouch.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Nev called up on Dogtown News and met with her thread contact, Elec. Told Nev there's been more Venatori in Dogtown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favourite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Okay, sweet. Got a new trinket. I like the incentive of upgrading the trinkets for companions if you do their quests. I don't know what this quest is here. Okay, this is the next main quest. I don't think we'll be able to do this. We'll go and have a look. We'll see if we can do it. I don't feel like we will be able to. The last champion was level 25 is why I'm hesitant that we will be able to do it. But we'll go and have a look. Oopsies. I'm also hoping that this is going to guide us the way to get there.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I command it! Attack!
Oh, I was like, what is going on?
How do they defy us? You bleed and we feed!
Oh! Oh! I thought they were down.
Let's finish it.
This
beat the odds there.
I gotta remember to turn off the Steam pop-ups. Because when people open and close things multiple times, it's so annoying.
And another Fenarel altar.
What a random spot for the altar! Okay. We do have a fast travel point here. No valid companions. Interesting. Open from other side. Okay. Well, I guess we're sending it down here. So I think this is where the champion is gonna be, down here somewhere. But where was old mate pointing? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that... Do I have to just jump down, maybe? So main here we go.
There's a problem.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
We're under fire. Got us at range. Watch it.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again!
That goes to you.
They're at range.
I'm ready. Let's go.
End it now.
Oh my god. I don't want to break that open until we've killed these guys.
Brooke takes credit there.
Because I feel like we're going to get our booty cheeks handed to us. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Okay. I don't want to break that yet. I think this will open the that thing that was like open from the other side. I think it's maybe this. Oh no, never mind. No, it's not. Okay. Ooh. Bonus damage up. Oh, yeah, let's do that. No worries at all. Yeah, of course. I don't blame you. I am very hungry as well. Have good foods. Hopefully we see you later. Man, I want to go back down, but I want to, if there's a, like, a shortcut to open, I want to open it. Yeah, there is. So it was this. Alright, sick. Alright, frickin' frick. Alright, we're going back down. Oh, it says level 15. We should be able to beat this guy.
Eyes open.
Never mind, he's level fucking 20.
On it.
Why aren't you attacking him? Jesus. What is he weak against? Vulnerable. Okay, so that's the vibe.
Count your chance. What move? Good work.
Whoa! Leaving the combat area? I was kicked out of the combat area, brother. Where's my ult button? Or do I just have to, maybe I just have to hit pull? Get up, 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 get up. I am so low. I don't think I'm hitting him. Yeah, I wasn't close enough. Fuck.
Need to move.
Fuck.
All right. Hold on. Ready. Got it. Get clear. Get clear.
Jesus Christ. The only HP that matters is the last one. It's very funny. Fucking hell.
Hold on, Rook. Get back. Get clear. Move now.
These attacks are so annoying because it's like you try and get a hit in between them and it's like fucking impossible. Oh damn. Bloody hell. Well, I tried. So that was... What are we at? That was a level 20 enemy. We're level 16. We got it pretty low considering the level. We didn't do too bad. We didn't do too bad. I'll take it. However, we will not be trying that again. So, level 20 is the Docktown one. Level 25 is the Treviso one. I think we just go on with the main quest. We can't do anything else. Which is not a problem necessarily. Oh, do we not have that? Ah, fwick. God damn it. God damn it! Thought I had that fast travel point. That's fine. So we can unlock that. So that is no longer locked, so that's fun. Hello?
Demons.
Oh. Hi.
Company on the left.
I don't know why it's dark.
We're in the clear.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got to...
Alright, well I do want to do this side quest. Because it seems fun.
Trail. We
I also
just
think
need
the
to
side
follow
quests
it.
are a good way to learn more about the areas as well. I've been drinking too many liquids. I have to pee again. Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the grey stone. We all need time to grow. I know, I need to go piss, girl. Oh, hey.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
So we need to find the others. Give me one sec. I've been drinking so much liquid. Oh, there's an ad break starting in a second. I should have waited. I'll pause gameplay. If I remember. I don't know. Well, I do know. I was going to say, I don't know why in this game I keep forgetting to pause gameplay. Because I don't want to stop playing it. I can't stop thinking about it. These are pretty.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call.
Hello,
Why?
I'm Rook.
Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly
Mierda.
suspicious.
Jerry, you say that word. Mierda.
Too many.
Oh wait, it's back in here. I must have missed the map glowing. Oh no, I just ran past where I needed to go. Alright, we're back to hell. Fun. I'll find more victims. I wonder if they're down there. Oh, I can see it. Or them, sorry.
Another demon killing.
Alright. As soon, I was like, oh, do I risk it and press the fight button? As soon as I did, the ad started, so we'll pause for a sec. We will pause and we will wait for the ad to play. Hi, Skelly. Congrats on a tuning. I hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I just lost my shoe and now my foot is cold. My foot is cold. How you doing? You got the day off today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're chilling. We're just waiting for the ad to finish up. And then we're gonna keep gammon. We're doing some side questies. As well as the main quest. I do want to get more of the main quest done. Very fair, Skelly. Very, very fair. I've had a week off at this point, and I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, honestly. My mum just messaged my sister and I. I've just been reminded, it's Christmas next month. I need lists, please. Do you reckon she'll buy me $1,000 couch? Because that's what I want. Oh, man. Why is everything so expensive? What am I going to fill my life with after Veilguard? Supermarket Simulator got an update. No, there's a lot, actually. Don't know till you ask, true. Doesn't it ask, true? I might let her know that is what I want. And then if she wants to contribute to it or something, that might be nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kit. A voucher would be good. Because, yeah, it's unreal. Like, the couch that I want is, it's really nice. The couch that I have isn't very good right now. Originally the couch that I wanted was like 2,600 and I was like, I can't do that. Whereas this one, oh shit, this one's gone up in price. Okay, never mind. It's 1,900. That's more than it was last time I looked. Jesus, they're so expensive, but they're so comfy because my brother and sister-in-law have one that they've had for years. So freaking comfy. But yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, just asking for a contribution. I still want to have to put it on credit. One day I'll be rich, gamers. Extra monies would be good, but I also need to be home, productive, and resting. Yeah, take some time. For sure, that's super valid. That's what public holidays are for. Relaxing. Also, welcome back from the ad break. We paused gameplay, as usual.
That should speed things up. Now's your chance.
Oh,
Now there's a nice shot.
Scally, when I first moved out, oh, is that an enemy over there? I'm gonna use my abilities. When I first moved out of home, I was mostly buying secondhand stuff. A lot of my furniture is still that secondhand stuff. So you can get some good deals. Jesus Christ, bro is impossible to fight. But yeah, it's still spenny. Oh, for crying out loud, brother. Every time I go to do that fucking attack on the bombs, he runs away. Stop being a baby. Just need to remember not to get too much, but I never have people around. Oh yeah, I get you, I get you. When I first moved out, I bought cheaper stuff from IKEA and secondhand and slowly upgraded when I needed and could afford to, yeah. Giving away many a thing on Facebook Marketplace for free and a lot of time it's someone moving out for the first time. Yeah, same. I love that, honestly. If I'm giving something away for free and it's someone moving out of home for the first time, I'm like, yes. Yes.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one
I think I own a
more
second or third.
answer. Truth and
hand me down,
story
yeah.
beneath the ruins. Find who he was.
You can get some good
I
secondhand
will
shit.
find you then.
I will say it was a lot easier prior to COVID. I feel like COVID ruined things like Facebook Marketplace.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
So I want to go that way. So this other person might be down. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Let me TP back up. Oh, it has to be here somewhere. Find more victims. 140 meters that way. Oh. What's glowing here then? Why is this like that? Alright, well, that's weird. That's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird.
I could make a good dish with that.
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone.
Okay, chill out.
Very good.
You're welcome. You didn't say thank you. Don't know why I said you're welcome.
I heard Gallus has been poking around. How about some accompaniments to go with your cheese?
So that's what I'm talking about when I'm like, some of the rare items give you a boost. Those Dragon's Bounty that we just bought increases our health by 25, which is very sick, very cool.
Woodworking supplies. Take a look.
Okay, so that is the fast travel that I wanted to unlock. Well, I feel bad for doing that. We love extra HP, baby. We do, we do. We have our ult. That's nice. Alright, so it looks we go up there, far out.
We need to chase this down.
Did I not get it? See, come here. Oh. Okay, I was like, please let me stagger this bitch. Oh. They're weak against? They're vulnerable. Okay.
Got through that.
Sick. Oh, it's clenched then. Bloody hell.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Find who he was. Okay. I want to go in there. Oh, is it this? Charcoal drawing of the market. No, it's not that. Bup, bup. Is it this? Charcoal drawing of Docktown. I put it out.
A cat.
That's the first time Rook has, like, said something when petting an animal. That's so cute. A cat. Oh. Wait, oh, that would be from the chest. Never mind. That was so silly. Charcoal drawing of the rooftop. Oh, sick.
Charcoal
Just
drawings.
a baby.
By someone named Evander.
Just a baby.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay. I love no fall damage, baby. Oh, our cart got stuck. Oh. Oh, that was just a different way to get up here? Okay. Alrighty.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet.
Oh, this is back where we were. Let's save. So nothing's flashing on this level, which makes me wonder if we need to... Oh! Okay, never mind. That was what I had to do.
Marcus, scholar.
I just thought that was random information.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it. And may you continue.
Oh, is that it?
Sick.
Oh, I got more Shadow Dragon strength. Alright. So, can I reassign my abilities? How do I do that? Yeah. So I want to change Wall of Fire to that. To the bum. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick, actually. Big fan. Cool. Alright. Big fan of that. I don't think anything else we can do right now. I think that was the last side quest we could do. So let's go and do this one. Oh, I meant to be in the map. Whoopsies. Whoopsie daisies. Where is it? Down here. Oh shit, what did I do then? Frick. Yeah, I've really not explored much of Dogtown. Should be right. Although I think this is really the first time we've been able to explore Dogtown. Because I think previously it was like very linear missions through here. Whereas this is like the first time we've been able to trot through.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
I want that. I want that treat.
Look up there.
Girl, I am. Oh. No valid companions? Damn it. Shit. Alright. So that's 2 different things we need companions for. God damn it. So we need to unlock more. Hopefully doing the main quest will start to unlock more.
Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Ah! I was like, what are we attacking?
They're at range. They're a tough fight. We need to close it.
Would you look at Rook?
Would you look at Rook? Let's blow him up. Alright.
You're keeping an eye on me.
I love that they continue their conversation.
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Can you guys stop flirting? Right now. You're only allowed to flirt with me. It's feeling a little laggy. I might need to reload. See how this cutscene goes.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents.
Well, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound
to learn
good.
that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
I hear the Grey Wardens take in criminals. thieves, murderers, and... oh, probably vandals too. I'd wager I'm in good company.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect.
Bro, you gotta
Yes,
chill
of
out.
stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you
Hello?
caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego.
This guy's
You
a
need to
fucking
shut up and
moron.
listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey
This
Wardens
guy's
will
such
defeat
a
it,
prick.
as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her action.
This is one of the companions from Inquisition.
Complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
He looks very different.
Stay
They
away
very
from the
much
Blight,
changed
and
his
do
character
not pester
model.
the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Parvus, your timing is
Let's
impeccable.
go. Like, it reminds me of one of the teachers in high school.
Flawless entrance, I'd say.
The Grey Warden guy.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Varric.
Mayvaris Talani.
Oh,
of the Shadow
Mayvaris?
Dragons.
The very same.
Oh. You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
I've heard other shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us, or just a powerful ally?
Ah, that depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Mayvaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Mayvaris Tilani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh, bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
I think we made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say,
need the
like...
wardens? Look for the ones out there
The
fighting
wardens.
the blight.
This guy
In
like
the
doesn't
meantime,
strike me as
the
what the
Shadow Dragons will
actual
keep a close watch on the Venatori.
boots on the ground
Good
wardens
luck.
are like.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
That's so cool that we meet Dorian in this. I didn't know what companions were going to be in this. Oh. What's this?
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
That's us.
So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
That's not good.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Shit.
I need to talk to Varric.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori.
Alright, let's have a look and see if there are any quests that have opened up here. No. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I closed that. I need to be in the map. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Sometimes when I load a new area in this game, it like breaks my OBS for a split second, everything goes black. And that's really reassuring. That's a really great feeling. Alright, we're gonna talk to Varric, get some lore. Hey, buddy.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be.
Wait, what?
Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty.
Look at
Ever
it.
since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found.
What?
That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
How does...
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size.
Oh, shit.
Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's
Dun,
pure
dun,
lyrium.
dun.
No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure
That's
lyrium like that.
crazy.
It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the
This
red
fucking lyrium idol has been haunting this game.
Cleanse it of the blight.
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, go ahead.
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
Married wardens.
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
We definitely need wardens. Because, like, warden's specialty is fighting the blight.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Alright, let's go see if anyone has anything to say, and then we will Go to the High Anderfels. I can't remember. I think we've been there before in the game.
Need and knowledge.
Not this game, sorry, in the series. Alright, no one needs to talk, but are they in here yapping? What are you guys doing?
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Lara is so weird. I love her. Alright, we gotta find this alluvian. I wonder actually, if we go and find the alluvian, we might get more of the crossroads unlocked. We should take Harding with us. Detonate Sundered. Detonate. We haven't taken Valara anywhere today. She can come on a trip. Look at the squad, the girlies pulling up. I love this game. Alright, so this has now been fixed. Because we weren't able to go here previously. Hopefully, actually, hopefully this means we might be able to do some more of Solus's stuff, maybe. Like his memories.
The deeper currents.
Because we've got, I think, 2 of 5 or 2 of 4 of his memories.
That
Looked up.
cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Alright, there's a healing pot, so I think we're about to get attacked, maybe by this guy. Sorry, this guy. Oh, or this guy. Hey, man.
Darkspawn.
Oh, there's
Let's
2.
clear them
Sick. Alright, we don't have enough mana. That's quite fun, isn't it? Oh my god.
Ranged incoming! End it quick! Hitting us from range!
God damn it. God damn it, Kip. Oh my god, I need to be so close to this fucker.
Your turn! They're at range!
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Okay.
Over there. Another
Yes!
entryway, like
Okay.
the one that took us to that Solus memory.
So this is another Solus memory. I'm once again busting, so I'll be right back. I'm very excited to do this though. So the Soulless memories are giving us like a lot of backstory and I guess information on who Soulless is, because we spent a whole game thinking he was one way and then learning that there's so much more to him.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Okay. Looks like he's over there. Okay.
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Oh, do I need to step into this? Oh, there we go.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
The relic!
Past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Part of me has hope that he redeems by the end of this, like... But we'll see. I'm just so excited for the Inquisitor, like, for scenes between him and the Inquisitor. Oh, shit.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Do I think I'll do another run? Yes. For sure. Oh, wait, they're resistant. 100%, I reckon, yeah. Oh.
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to do another run of the whole series, honestly. Like, I feel like that could be really fun to do. Zalexig. Zalexig. Yes, Sunshine, I probably will be. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. For sure, for sure. Have fun, be safe, don't talk to strangers. But if any of them are cute, give them my number. And if they're gay, give them... yeah, if they're gay, give them park.
Okay. Through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Let's go Self. Let's go Control. Oh wait, is that an emote? Wait, that looks so different on my screen. No, Self-Control. I was like, what? I get it now. That's, I can just see all the letters. Usually, I feel like I'm getting better at picking up the emotes, but I did not get that. Oh, that was a silly goose moment. No, self-control. Literally me, though. Literally me.
More enemies. Go.
Oh, they're level 1. No wonder they're so easy. Why? Okay.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
It's a great game you're enjoying watching. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying watching. It's fun to play. I honestly, like, yeah, super, super fun.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard.
I still don't know how I feel about the hair situation.
But we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Oh, wow. This is sick.
You must hold fast!
Okay, big fan of this new ability. It's so fun. Retcon fold! Stop, that's so true. God, I need to get Pisces' reaction and Q's reaction to when they see him with hair for the first time. Oh my god, I just can't get past this bit. I stopped my grind for the Discord kitten title in Overwatch to watch. It's very high praise, be honored. I am honored. Honestly, I know how important that title will be to you. So I appreciate it. The been entitled Biggest Bald Trail. Stop. Pock, you're onto something.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
For Christ's sake. Oh, wait. Oh, that's scripted. I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
Oh.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our
Look at
agents to
them
retrieve the relic.
cheekbones.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed.
He sacrificed them.
A heavy sacrifice. But one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
Oh shit.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Fuck.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Also kick him on the shin. That's crazy. The more I'm learning about him and what he did, and because what he wanted, right, wasn't a bad thing to want. But how he's gone about doing it, like, the more I learn, I'm like, oh my god, man, you lost it. Like, he just lost sight of what was important. Like, he's doing this for his people, but he just sacrificed a bunch of them. So then why are you doing it? Full Anakin. Fanakin, if you will. Sorry. Too far gone? Yeah, I don't know. Even grew out the hair, true. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. I love Star Trek. Same.
Terror is spewing blight.
Same.
This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Okay. It's Stargate! Exactly, exactly. It's so embarrassing that you got that wrong. Oh, man. Alright, I've got my bearings again. I wasn't sure where I had ended up. Yeah, it's embarrassing,
You've been
Jezza.
Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland
Another of
helped
those
us
Fen
navigate
Harel
the Fade.
altars.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Must be up. They do be yapping. They're yapsters.
Better be ready.
Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, nicely done, bro.
That was terrifying.
On to you.
Fun. Alright. The reason I came up here was to find where this wolf statue was looking at. Frick. Is it on the building? No, it must be... Where is it looking?
Careful ahead.
I seem to be stuck.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's in this direction, so I reckon it's up, way up there. Which... Yeah. Oh, actually... I can see it. It's there. It's definitely worth getting these. Because they give you an extra skill point. Okay, just summon a huge rock from the sky, pop off. What can I say? I'm a game war. I'm just a game war. I feel like this is gonna be a fight. Oh, maybe not. I immediately just didn't trust it. Okay. So we gotta go. Oh, we're only going with Harding? We can't take another person? Oh, because we're meeting. Yes. I didn't realize this was another companion. I didn't realize we were recruiting someone. That's fun.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Harding.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
Oh, so these are
You
the,
must
this
be
is the
Rook.
couple, the Grey Warden
Heard
couple.
some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The Elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the Elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves.
Sorry.
It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Désolé.
Yeah, we're getting that.
Sorry,
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration,
can't.
or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Attack screen. I said just a birdie. Hello? It's just a baby.
Easy, boy.
Who's this? Who's this fellow?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Oh, I
Trouble
love
is,
them.
he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us.
I know his
We're looking for
voice.
Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
It's not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight?
Oh, we have an ad in a
Where are
second.
Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
I did, yeah. Is he in Mass Effect?
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of
Oh,
nowhere.
what character is he?
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Okay, well, I thought I was meant to be following that guy. Yes! Yeah, yep. Oh, hell yeah.
He spotted something.
I don't know. I feel like I play too many video games because I'm like, oh, I know that voice. Like, I think I am the drama.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
Hey, man, I think he did a good job.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around
Hawk,
here
how
somewhere.
dare you? How dare you? I mean, you right. I still have 400 unfinished games. But, alright, now it's running. But, aside from new releases, I'm not buying games until I finish them. And you cycle the same 3. Fuck you, dude. You're right, but fuck you. I've been downloading all the free games I get from yeah, there are some good ones. Epic and Prime have had some really good deals, really good freebies lately. Yeah, I really do kind of cycle the same 3, don't I? Hey, I'll be finishing games though. I'll be finishing them. I just end up buying another one. Like, we've got almost 200 games that I've finished in my finish folder. What have you been playing out of the free ones, Poc? Smaller developer puzzle games they had? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I know the vibe of what you're talking about. Ow. Yeah, a third of the way. Exactly, Jared. And you know what? That's the best way that we should look at it. That is the way we should look at it. Yikes. Like those 2D hand-drawn looking ones? Oh, yep. I think I know the vibe. Fuck, I really do need to finish games, don't I? I have Fallout 2 sitting there that I'm playing off stream, but I just haven't been gaming a lot off stream. Especially since picking Final Fantasy back up. Oh, Dead Island 2. I hope you're enjoying it. Ow. Fallout 2, yep. Yep, I've been playing that. I've got like mascara that's clumped up and it is bugging the hell out of me. But yeah, I want to finish Fallout 2 because then I'll start streaming them. I just didn't want to stream the first two. It's a great game, but... they kind of made it mostly the things I found frustrating. Oh, that's annoying. Thank you for the look, Gems. I appreciate you. Why wasn't I aware I like Fallout 2? Oh, were you not aware? I haven't played it for a minute. It has been a while. Oh shit, it's been July was the last time I played it. Yeah, it's been a second. But that's something I want to finish off stream because then I want to do the Fallout, the rest of the series on screen. I might have told you I was doing Fallout 1. Maybe I hadn't told you Fallout 2. But it was a while ago, so I wouldn't blame you if you'd forgotten. Welcome back from the ad break, gamers. I was just being bullied about the games that I haven't finished in my library. Feels very co-op oriented, and literally if you stay in a place for 20 seconds, zombies just keep spawning and spawning. That's really frustrating. I struggle with games that don't let you clear an area and leave you alone. I struggle with them a lot. Because I like, it feels like you're never getting anywhere. Play on your own and take your time exploring. Yeah, I'm the same. I agree. I definitely feel that. That's one of the things I struggle a little bit with Souls-like games is I feel like because the area's reset if you rest, it makes me feel like I never get anywhere in the game. Scoured the libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer. Griffin instincts are the same. Nice. Talking about zombies, I want to do a friend back.
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
We should.
Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
We should one day. Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press tab, select. Okay. Well, if I'm with a friend, but I'm not going to coordinate that. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Super valid.
Hit that.
Hell yeah, Hassan.
You teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
Hell
So you're
yeah.
the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
I didn't get a griffin in Origins.
There's the Darkspawn.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
I don't think we have a combo. I wish I could move this easier.
Your turn.
didn't see that. Oh wait, I have a combo with someone. Applies weakened. Detonates weakened. Nice. Hell yeah, Jared, that sounds good.
Remy, where are you?
For a more simple game like Back 4 Blood or any other FPS, I probably would. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, I don't like organizing co-op stuff, if I'm being perfectly honest. I like doing it. Organizing it is not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Oh, I can see that puzzle. Yeah. Hey,
Remy,
man.
where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Oh, wait. Wait, so who were those other two? So these are the Grey Wardens. Oh. Bye-bye, Remy.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Dead Island has quests and side quests, crafting, leveling things. Oh, that's way too much to coordinate co-op. Yeah, nah. Absolutely not. Yeah, I can see the difference because Back 4 Blood is very much like level by level, very straightforward. You're not like responsible for anyone else's shit.
Asan, is that Elven?
Yeah, that would drive me mental.
Hope he grows into it.
Why are you being so fucking sassy to the bird? Leave him alone. This guy's a dick.
More
He's being so sassy.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
He's like this fucking dumbass bird. Like, bro, chill.
Whole family.
It's baby.
Asan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart.
You're falling
There's a ladder
apart.
up there. That's our way through this.
Oh.
Good job.
See, a little bit of positive reinforcement goes a long way, buddy.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help with the fight.
So if I do that and then that, and then you can do that.
Someone follow up.
Watch out, one more to go. Big one.
I don't think he's big. I'm assuming whatever's making that noise behind me is big. Yep. It is. That's quite fun, isn't it? Okay.
Finish it.
Good job. Whoa, that's a ton of experience, I think.
What was that?
It's coming from the area.
That's
There's an elevator
fine.
we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold.
Oh!
Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Was that trapped?
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Wait,
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
I'm still shook by the fact that the dagger is a result of that lyrium idol from fucking 2. Croaky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorel, the beloved friend of Gaharel. Okay.
Hi?
I love the griffin. They're so cute. Okay. Whoa. Where does this take me? Alright, we take that. It is also really nice that they have made it so there's an incentive to collect, because I just realized how loud this section is. Like, there's an incentive to collect the little mementos and stuff, because you actually can unlock upgrades as a result.
That was the last one.
Oh, never mind. I said before about the experience being a lot. It was not. It was not a lot of experience. I thought the whole white section was what you got. It is not. I was like, shit. Training going well. The griffin learns faster. The griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, they get the others to try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin to.
Put this thing's head on a pike.
Aww, that is really sad.
that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Great.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Oh my god, they've blighted the fucking ground. What are you fucking shooting at?
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta get this stuff. Hey, buddies. Got to get you out. Get you out, it's okay.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you.
Highness and Rumptail! That's so cute. Ah, fucking hell. Alright. Vulnerable.
Finish it!
That is so satisfying. That finishing attack is so good. Is this where I came from? Yeah.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main looking.
Okay. Oh. Oh, Frenzied Ogre. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Vulnerable to that. Oh my god.
Your turn.
God. Damn it. No revives? Oh, that sucks. Damn it. That was just me being silly. I should not have died then. Oh, we have to do this whole bit? Fuck me. Alright. That's annoying. My own fault. I fucked it up. I had heals as well, which is what makes it more annoying. Okay. That and then that. so many of them and I just can't fucking move. Hey Paige, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main look.
Bro, you're a fucking bully. I can't follow up, bro. I don't have mana. Fuck me. No, get out. Oh, staggered, let's go. Oh, that was, oh, there we go. Ah, that was so stressful.
Yellow you want. You're
Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't come out until December? Oh no. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. That sucks. It'll be worth the wait. Oh, that sucks because you can't even be like, ask for it like as a Christmas present or something either. Oh man. Because I was going to be like, put it on your Christmas list, but you can't even do that. Okay. I don't want to miss anything. Oh wait, there's a fucking potion there. What am I doing? So excited when I walked into being asked, said it doesn't come out until 31st of December. That's wild. Crazy. Yeah, on that list. That was, I was gonna say that too, Pock. Start saving up to get yourself. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And there are so many other games that you can get that are exclusively PlayStation 2, so that's such a good investment.
Their blood is mine.
Okay, go.
So we can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood.
Hell
We just
yeah.
want the griffins.
They were never yours.
What a bitch.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Little babies. Buddy.
They're only
13 griffins alive in Thetis.
Bloody hell.
That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
You help
I need a
me?
monster hunter.
I help you.
For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Well, we're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
Oh, true, Puck.
The wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
The babies. Hi, I know I love the Griffin. While seeking ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young Griffin. Disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloomhowler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhowler and rescue the missing Griffins. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. PlayStation library isn't as big as Game Pass. There you go. Congrats on arriving. Oh, it's just a baby.
So this
Talking
is where
about
you
babies,
live,
I haven't seen Leia for a hot
Fade?
minute.
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? Everyone's running to me.
Everything's wrong.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
And Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, we're
Damn
gonna
it.
have to pick?
So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
Alright, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere.
We're gonna have to pick one.
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people.
Fuck.
They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. Fuck. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Why would the gods move now?
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso.
Yeah.
Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Fuck.
What's our move, Rook?
Fuck. Fuck! Okay, so the way that I see it, right? Minrathos is more equipped to deal with the threat. However, it is literally our city. Like, Rook came from there. Shadow dragons are there. Like, it's our background. Treviso... Jesus. So Treviso is not equipped to deal with it. They're merchants. Like, they don't have an army. Fuck me. These choices, there's no right or wrong choice, yeah. Fuck. Whichever you don't choose will be devastated, yeah. I know. I'm just trying to put logic into it from a role-playing perspective. I think we help Minrathous. Help Nev in the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon of Minrathous and prevent a Venturi coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. I think the Venatori being in charge is worse. I know, there's no timer, yeah. Ah, fuck. This is a hard decision. Honestly, Scaly, fair.
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know.
Bell!
I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's
Yeah.
gonna get a whole lot
That's kind of
worse.
my thought process.
That
Like,
said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
okay. So the team does split. Okay, detonate sundered, detonates weakened, applies sundered. Oh, I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this. Oh dear.
Dragon circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Man. I hated that. Wait, where am I jumping down here? I must be. There we go. I'm like, go.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Oh my god, fucking piss off. Well, I guess now we have to do a second playthrough.
Your turn.
I feel like a person. I feel like a person. Alright, we can unlock our specialization next level. Jero, we had to pick between saving Treviso or saving Minrathous, and I picked Minrathous. And I feel like an awful human. It was so mean. Also, welcome back. Bloody hell. Detonates weakened. Applies overwhelm. Wait, that detonates weakened. What's the thing that... Maybe it is this. Look at this. What have we got for you? Every time you use a potion, you have 10% chance to gain it back. Gain precision the first time, use an ability. What does precision do? Precision. The next charged or final attack will be critical. Oh, that is pretty good, actually. Let's do that. I'm sure that would have been more impactful if I were paying attention. Okay. So Minrathous is the city that we come from. It's our background. Nevs. But it is also more equipped to deal with an attack. And Treviso is mostly like merchants and civilians. And it is Lucanus's town. And so potentially the decision that I just made might fuck up the chance at a romance with Lucanus. Because like who would want to romance the person responsible for your town getting shit on, you know? Thought there were people and not cities. Oh, yeah, cities. Oh yeah, and they're also being attacked by dragons. That's what we need to be protecting them from. Should have included that in the overview. Yeah, it's wagon these nuts, you know what I mean? I'm gonna assume this is the end of Act 1 as well. It's gonna be my guess. Get out of my head. No. It's really cool that we're going a similar way that we went when we started the game.
Rook, about time.
You knew I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way.
But we did send
forget the Venatori for now.
Davrin and Valara to the other city
to help. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
We're not alone.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may
the dagger.
Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
No. Not for you.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
It's covered with blight, Rook. God corrupted the thing.
Blight. That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to do.
Okay, I thought I saw an item. Oh my god, that did no damage. Okay. Vulnerable to cold. We are running and running and running. Okay. Do we have? I don't think I've got it equipped. Oh. Bro!
Good to go again.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh! Okay, I just clicked.
Got us at a distance.
Got him in position.
We're on fire. Ready when you are. How's that?
Finish it.
Christ. I don't know how we're meant to beat this guy.
Ready again.
Okay, like that. Jesus Christ.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
What? I was doing so good. I just figured it out.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Yeah. We know we can beat it.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
We're able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
That's true.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanis. We're on our way.
Lol hum. We had to choose between two of the cities to go to first to help. Because both of them were being attacked by a dragon. So we might have just fucked up one of the cities. Because the God's Dragon blighted Treviso, waypoints must be rediscovered.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the
I
canal.
feel sick.
Treviso survives for now.
Because you helped the
After
Shadow
we
Dragons
cross,
Minthrasis, but Lucanus is devastated that Treviso was blighted.
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion
Oh,
well.
I feel sick.
Thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are. And... I'm glad you're alright too, Lucanus.
Rook, no more. Not after this. I don't have the heart for anything but helping my city and bringing down those who struck against her.
Oh, man. The dragon attacking Minrathous has fled on Gilnenain's command. Thanks to the team efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. Fuck. Man, I don't feel good about that. Fuck. Big oof. Yeah. I do think this is better for Nev, considering what she uses. Next game. Yeah, exactly. It's just an excuse for another playthrough.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
We get to talk to Solus again. Let's go. Like, I actually feel sick with that decision. That sucks.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Man, that really sucks. It also sucks having to rediscover all the fucking waypoints. Oh, but what
You ever talked to Jacobus?
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
We shouldn't stage the throne, yeah. Yeah, so anyone that wasn't here when I made the decision...
You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business.
I'll wait for these guys
Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Essentially the choice was save Treviso and save a lot of civilians, or save Minrathous and stop the Venatori essentially taking over.
Attack for glory!
Oh my god. Taking over Minrathous, the city. Oh.
Time to clean up.
Rook, careful. Take your shot.
Finish it.
So it was like a hard choice, which is always done on purpose.
On to you. Someone follow up.
Got through that.
So I don't feel too awful. Like, it definitely was, I think, the better choice at the moment. I feel like the game is a little laggy, so give me one sec. I'm just gonna reboot the game. Because I think it's just a little bit laggy. I was just having a look. That was so strange earlier today when that partnered account came in and dropped 10 biddies and then didn't say anything. I was checking if they were still in the viewer list. I always find that so strange when people drop like obviously no shade. I don't mind the amount of biddies people drop. But drop like, I've had other people do it too. They drop like, 10 or less biddies and then that's all they do. Then they leave. It's very strange. I just don't understand the thought process. What is going on here? Has my hair been doing that all day? Hello? Hello? We have an ad coming up as well. So I will pause when the ad starts. Alright, turn preview off. I turned the preview on because I switched scenes and I was like, knowing me, I'll forget to switch back if I'm not looking at the preview. Alright, that's better. Yeah, it just occasionally just needs a little reboot. And it also could just be in my head. Like, it may not be something that you guys even notice. It just felt like it was a little bit laggy McGee. Remember to check your reminders. Goodbye. Lolham, I actually did fix the thing, I think. Wait, did I? I did. I did fix the thing.
That pile of blight? That's what the Hunts wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. It's just hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it.
Oh, there they are. I'm like, where are the fucking blighted boils?
Got us from a distance.
It's working. We're weakening it.
Oh, shit. It has a question mark on it? Okay, I hate this. Hate this so much. Oh, I need healing. Is this a healing? No, that's an ult. Fuck. Well, actually, that's not bad. I'll take that. I need a healing potion. Shit. Shit! Shit! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah!
I hate to say it, but
that was very
we should take
stressful.
a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Okay. We can now unlock the specialization. Not that we can... Oh, we can acquire it. Let's go. So this is a new ultimate. Be like death, drawing the power of the fade and surrounding yourself with a necrotic storm. Hell yeah, let's do that. Alright, so that's a new ultimate. So, character, which means we can do this. Fun! Light and heavy are no longer penalized versus barrier. Let's do that. Alright, I'll pause when the ad starts in a second. Alright, let's do that. That was very stressful. I'm very low on health. Oh my god, there was one here the whole time. Silly goose. Silly goose.
This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
I did not realize I wasn't tracking the quest. Champion. Unlock later. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll go and grab this quest, but then we'll go and talk to Solus after the ad break. After the ad break. I'll be right back. Geordie LaForge is a Star Trek reference. Thank you so much. May the Force be with you. Yeah. That was funny. I'll make that into a TikTok and have people on TikTok yell at me for not understanding it, even though it's clearly satire. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, my mustache hit the mic. It scared me. What the hell? What the hell? That's not a door.
The problem.
Oh. I thought it went through to the edge. It didn't. Anyway, I picked it up.
Represents Blackwell with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! Okay.
Hit Omen
Face your fear!
Oh, you're fucked. Got one man over.
Lock in sight.
Oh my gosh, we're fucking pulling out the biggest gun in history.
Did anyone else just see my gun change as I was shooting?
Got it.
My gun just... So I've watched some some gameplay of Elden Ring. So there's some stuff I definitely know but I don't know it. Thank you for the lurk, Mimic. Like, I forget it, but there are like big things in the game that I know, but I don't remember. I've been banned from Harvey Norman. Not the Harvey Norman, or hardly normal, as the boomers would say. Have each display out of sync with the others, but also have the audio out of sync on each display. Ragnar, you're a thinker. It was so, yeah, how I feel when I sneeze. When I sneeze on my period.
That's my boy.
Jesus. Okay, we didn't kill Brewster. Christ. That was a close one. We almost had to have a funeral for Brewster. You get it. Actually, I live in Victoria, not Queensland. Get it? Because, Queensland. I can't get this fucking material!
I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing? Is he running around in a bush?
Let me pick it up, bro. Why can't I get it? I got it. Let's go. Alright. I don't believe it's you now. I just don't believe it. I think you are soulless. And game is winning. We just had to make a pretty crazy choice. And, yeah, I basically killed... or basically ruined a whole town, so no big deal. Not to brag. Kind of fucked everything up, but that's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. You know? But I hope you are well. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? Who knows? Who flicking knows? It is. It's Tuesday. In case anyone's wondering, it is Tuesday. It's expected. Yeah. I also just heated up some Singapore noodles that... Why does that look like just baby shit? I promise it tastes good. That's what I'm eating for lunch. So I'll be camera off in a little bit. So I can munch. I'm so paranoid about what my food looks like on camera ever since I was eating once on stream and someone was like, that looks really disgusting. And I was like, I am never eating in front of people again. Someone paused the stream and didn't tell me. Whoops, hello. That's crazy. That's crazy gold. That's why you store it out of frame atop the box. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. No food gets stored on the box. I promise.
Chance. We got rid of the blight in
Chance.
the streets, but
It is
we
so
also
hot.
found this crow pendant
None of the
on
good.
a dark
Goodbye.
Is that?
You're not in
This
the box.
was Els, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask
Actually,
you
I'll
to
just
search
eat off
for
camera like
another
this.
wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of Anton.
I need to turn the cooling up.
Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Alright. Maybe that's why you need PC upgrades. You've been using the box as a microwave. Bro, what are you... You guys are such shitheads. You guys are so annoying. Absolute pests. I regret every day leaving that Tupperware container on there. It has created a story that I do not support. It wasn't even, it was just a box. It wasn't even Tupperware. Well, I guess it was Tupperware. Yum. Good job, buddy. Wait, what? Oh. And then I have to go here and do this. How am I meant to get that? Is it Tupper or Tupper? It's Tupper. Sunshine, I'm good. I'm being bullied for accidentally leaving a box on the computer once, and everyone tells me that I left food there. And I didn't leave food. It was a Tupperware container that had hooks in it to hang things up. And I will never know peace. Flying fuck am I meant to do this? Never know peace. Okay, if that's what you want. That is not what I want. Why? I'm not eating hooks. Oh my god. You don't hope that helps? Thank you so much. No backseating. You summon him from afar? That's a great question. Oh yeah, from here. Gods! But then I can't get that. Like... I don't know why I did that. Again. These are really bland. These are like, obviously, a supermarket version of Singaporean noodles because they do not have any flavor. I don't know. It's more the angle. It's like... I wonder if I can do it from this angle. Oh my god. Should have gotten the Zinger Burger. True. Very true. Worth it. That was not the way you're meant to do that, I reckon. fuck it. Well, now I want the Zinger Burger, Jero. Well, now I want it. That guy looks friendly.
Nice hit, Rook. Shooting for us. That the last of them?
I'm sorry, I encourage my friends to follow their dreams. As you should be. What does Poxus's future have in store? Hey, have you heard about crabs? Poxus, thoughts? I was supposed to use crabs to win the fight? Interesting. Why would I have asked that during biohazard? What a random thing to have asked. Oh, also Sunshine, how was the gym? Did you lift a lot of stuff?
Eyes open.
Oh, for crying out loud.
They're aiming for us. Didn't even know what hit him.
Got it.
Oh, to clear the blight, I need to use crabs. Okay, noted, noted. You lifted them, then put them down after lifting them up for a certain number of times. Hell yeah. Good job. Proud of you. No, that's a good way. Like a good spend of your day, honestly. Yeah, that's great. Oh, hello.
It's Fletcher.
Oh shit, he's got friends.
Not too bad.
Get out of there. Whatever you say. Nice look.
body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Oh, little pause moment, maybe? Yum, yum, yum.
A sealed tube with notes in code. We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's a piece.
Back to Chance. I feel so bad about fucking up this town so badly. Like, fuck. I really did him dirty. Also, there were like 2 fucking pieces of chicken in this. That is not enough chicken. Give me protein!
Chance?
Almost missed my
We
mouth.
found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
This guy's coughing
Fletcher
every time
also
we
had
speak to him.
these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom.
Are you alright?
He's blighted, I bet.
Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
His hobby is coughing? Girl, he's gotta chill out. If your hobby is coughing, I got some bad news, bears. I didn't mean to jump on the table, I just wanted to collect that. Alright. Completing the Veilguard is the quest that we're on. Sounds very final. Final quote, imagine. Game over. We've not romanced anyone, got no kisses, we destroyed a town. GG's. We'll go see if anyone wants to talk before we go talk to Solus. I knew it! That repaired, because Davrin's up there. Okay, Davrin wants to have a chat.
The fires are lit.
Damn it. The fires are lit. Okay. Oh? Oh. It's like the Inquisition incident.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them
So
over.
cute.
They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and
I know, lol hum. Isn't he cute?
Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But
Oh,
I have
yeah,
to
true.
say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. Keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
He looks like he'd give you a good hug. He
Or
does.
maybe you need a new menu.
Alright, I'm gonna go put dishes away. I'll pause. Oh. Have a look around his house. He has a cute place. I like it. Oh, I can turn the preview off now. Thank you guys for... I don't know why I feel like very grateful that you guys don't get... Some communities on Twitch get weird about streamers eating on stream. So I'm like, I'm always thankful that you guys don't really care. Which is such a silly thing to feel thankful for, because it should just be standard, but some communities hate it. Which is so weird to me. That's quite pretty. Oh, this means Solus wants to talk. That's fun. We're about to talk to Egg. I just want to make sure there's nothing in my teeth. Before we talk to Egg. We want to hear the mouth sounds. That's why I mute if it's really loud. I'll generally mute if I'm munching. Yeah, I can't stand mouth noises.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. Instead of by your demons, you're no better. Look back
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
That is true.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
Was it
I
not?
believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now.
Have I missed something? Isn't that his whole
Tear down
goal?
the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man. All too aware of his
So at some point along the way, I got
but
confused and
equally
thought he
aware that
was
if he
a
did not
god.
act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me
But it's
the
just
Dread
very
Wolf.
powerful, I guess.
What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Thanks, mate.
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Solus, you're giving me nothing, man. Nothing!
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Yes.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But
Look
what the
at that
dragon
fee
did
that
to
he's got
Treviso,
going on, baby.
I'll never get that out of my head. Lucana stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets,
He's
all right?
Just so we're
walking.
clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is a strong word.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
I don't not trust him.
All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
Laura, I have no idea what you just said.
Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
Sick, dude.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do? Let's get going.
I'm glad Varric is up and walking about. I was nervous about him. There's dragons in this game? Oh, man. Alright. Everyone wants to chat.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
Okay.
He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Oh. Like a date? Caretaker can now enchant items with powerful bonuses.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, okay. So I reckon we are now in Act 2. Okay. Sick. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Unlocks at rank 6. So, stagger weapon damage, barrier damage, armor damage. Let's do stagger. Oh, it changes it. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. So rank 6 means when I have the caretaker's shop at rank 6. So we're at rank 4 at the moment. Alright. I gotcha. Oh, they also spin when they want to talk. That's good to know.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
I think that's another companion.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Oh, the quest completing the Veilguard means, okay. It's getting the last companions. I was like trying to figure out what that meant.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth.
Okay.
They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I
Hey,
mean.
I'm a
Your
necromancer
friend's
too.
request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Enough that we need help.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
Okay.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Sick. I don't know what their abilities are going to be. Let's take Davrin. We only just picked him up, so let's take him on a little quest. A little mish. Okay. Pretty. Okay, I'm terrified. Sorted.
Hey.
Hey. That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
I'm obsessed with them. The
Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I would not dare. Thank you
She
so
seems
much.
nice. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Damn it. Okay, so now we know Tash is the one that can, I'm assuming, just blows up those bums.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Okay.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Vulnerable to this. Alright, let's do this then. Fuck it. Oh, I wasn't close enough probably to do that. That's fine.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Rook's taking a beating.
Okay, well, calm down. I wasn't taking a beating. I got hit once.
Ready again.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
Watch for a late attack. Finish them all.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the queue.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Okay, chill. I wasn't.
The Anton don't follow the queue.
They're really aggressive, bro. Chill out.
Tosh, why'd
You don't get to tell me who I am. I wasn't. I was just asking
I thought
questions.
you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Oh my god. I just was interested in who you are as a person. Where's the ladder? Must be on the other side. Or not. Okay.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big
Oh,
game.
I thought it was
Usually sea
automatic.
life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Ah. That's quite convenient. Oh shit. Okay.
All right. Beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait will find us. Come on.
The
What do you
bait
mean
will
bait will find us? I don't like the sound of that.
Look out! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my...
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Nice hit. Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the elf.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
I'm good to go.
Hold on. Oh, that's fun. So that's my new ult that I unlocked. What the hell are they doing? Why are they up? What does it do exactly? So it's an AoE of necrotic, and then at the end, I think I missed the baddie, but at the end it's like pulses out in like a bigger like wave of necrotic damage, I think.
Son, hit him.
And I believe it should apply a damage over time necrosis, I believe. So that's what most of my necrotic stuff does. Right, now it's got 3 stacks of necrotic. Oh, well, now it's dead. But it had 3 stacks of necrotic damage.
Fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Ugh.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours.
Well done.
But we
Thanks.
gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay.
I think I did great, Tash.
What do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's
Well, I
happening,
hate
the
to
gods
tell
are
you.
using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Bro. Someone does need to stop them. Wish someone was working on that right now and not chasing a dragon. Since when did this become Monster Hunter? Since we met Tash, apparently. I've heard that because there was just was it a playtest or a beta or something for the new Dragon Age? I heard people have loved it. Oh, not Dragon Age, Monster Hunter, sorry. I've heard people have loved it.
There you go. A Tuskari.
No, she's a dragon hunter, but we we were talking. Oh, dragon slayer, sorry, but
might be there. I want to
okay.
see what they're doing.
Davin looks like he's had
If
too much
anything, the
coffee.
Lords
It's
of
just like
Fortune need to
shaking.
worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to
I
get
know a new
used to
Monster
it.
Hunter was coming out.
Sounds
I
like
think
you've
it was
got a
Monster
train.
Hunter. I could be
You
wrong.
train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. Whatever you say. They're whoever they say they are, not what you say. They were so aggressive. I trust you. Thanks. I don't.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
I want to go up
They
there.
swim. They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Is it? That's what I was wondering, Pock. Because I wasn't sure. Oh, I can see how I meant to get there. Sometimes all you find is polygons if textures don't load. That's very funny. It was a few days ago. Nice. Yeah. I thought that was what had just happened. Because I knew people were excited about it. And I thought I'd heard good things. But I wasn't sure if it was that game or another one.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I want to get in there. I want to get over there. Okay, maybe I can't do it yet.
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
Good eye. Wardens used to have a big outpost here. They left after a volcano erupted. Said it closed some tunnels.
Makes sense. If a volcano floods the deep roads with magma, you don't need to worry about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
No, I haven't yet, Jero. I have not. What do these do? What do I need to do with these? Well, chop chop! True, that's on me. There has to be something that I should be looking at. For this. Just don't know what. What if there's something up? Yeah, I feel like there might be. Oh, I reckon it's how I get in here. Okay. Oh, here we go. So, right, left, back. Alright. I think there's gonna be more that we need to look at in the crossroads. Alright. Right. Left. Back. Back, left, right. Got it. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got it. I think I did it wrong. Was it left, right, back? Right, left, back. Did I do it wrong? Oh, I did do it wrong. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, I did left, right, back instead of right, left, back. I did do it wrong. There we go. Oh! We'll pause when the Abwake starts. A silly goose. I'm just a silly guy. Which would be shit anyway. Actually, I don't think that's shit at all. I think that might be pretty good. No. It's a heavy helm. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Nice little puzzle. Nice to be a loot goblin,
The Untom are
exactly.
definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
So I have to go in that way? Alright, I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore. That looks like it's meant to be broken. Oh. I'll wait for the ad to be over. Also appreciate you guys hanging out through ads. It means a lot. Having them run through stream instead of as pre-rolls, I think has definitely been beneficial. For sure. Oh my god, my computer is lagging. Haven't had a single pre-roll. Good. How about a post-roll? Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I just shut something. Yeah, I know. Now I want like a scroll or something. Sausage rolls are so good. You got a B. Good job, Puck. A sausage roll and what? Barbecue sauce. Yeah, barbecue sauce is really good. I will say I'm a tomato sauce with sausage roll girl, but barbecue sauce is good. Final test this week and you don't fail test. Let's go. That must be such a good feeling. Is this it for you? Like your schooling will be done after this? Or is it just the end of the year? Either way, it is very exciting. Technically no more schooling. Well, that is good. Welcome back from the ad breaks. Breaks? Break nerds. Yeah. Nice! That's very exciting. I love that for you. Oh, what's my t-shirt today? It's a PAX one. I don't know what you can see. It's got a spider on it. Got a spider on it. so I don't look too closely at it, because it does freak me out. I just really like the design. Oh, heck. Fuck. This guy doesn't look friendly.
On top. You're not even supposed to be here.
Coming in range!
Watch your ass.
I hit heal. I hit heal! Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jerry, never again. Never again. Never again. Legit, part of the reason why I want a media pass for next year is so I can fucking just get it in straight away. I did! I was mashing it!
Shit.
Mashing it like a freaking potato, man.
Not even supposed to be here.
Incoming!
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust
Watch yourself!
Get flicked on.
One for
Let's
us.
keep looking.
So the Antom took over
Smashing it
the
like
outpost after the
mashed
Grey
potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it.
Ravane and the Canary were
Yeah,
at peace
4
forever.
hours for
And
merch
the Antom
at
broke
PAX.
away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Yeah, I did give them the feedback that their merch system isn't great. So hopefully they implement some good changes next year, because it was... The thing is, I don't mind waiting in lines, but the fact that they had no padding on the floor was just ridiculous. Like, if you're gonna have, like, a system that means people have to be in line so long for something, put anti-fatigue flooring down. Like, yeah. So silly. It was rude. I was alone for like 4 hours, but on the bright side, I did get a donut. What do you mean you're alone for 4 hours? Were you waiting for us to get out of the merch line? Silly goose. I was like, where are my friends? Jero, I literally told you where we were. You were like, where are you guys? I was like, oh, the merch line, and then you didn't respond. I was like, okay, he's found someone to hang out with.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincemer.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
Not after I drugged her. It was the donut. The donut was the friend that you found? Honestly, same. Oh, hey. You look friendly. Tellerfield? Fuck yeah. God, I haven't had a donut in ages. Looks like we should be able to do something here at some point. I'd gatekeep the hell out of that donut place. I wouldn't tell us all about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's wild. Why can't I use Tash's ability? There's so many things I'm unable to do here because I can't get Tash's ability to trigger. Is it because they don't, maybe because they don't trust me, actually. Might be it.
Watch for ranged attack!
Coming at range.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Yes, I love Tim Hortons. When I was... Stop blocking! Well, they're cheating. When I visited Canada a long time ago, the place I was staying was right across from a Tim Hortons. I drank so much coffee and ate so many donuts.
Needs a second.
Up! 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 Oh my god. No, this is pissing me off. I'm not fighting you. Like, okay. I don't know what I'm meant to do with the shield guys, because as soon as I come up behind them, they turn around. Like, they just, I can't attack them. Never been to Tim Hortons. It is exclusively Canadian, I think. Very, very good. Northern US. And Canada land. So good though. So fucking good. Canada land. Those fucking... the guys with the shields tilt the hell out of me. I'm so annoying. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame. Okay.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
They haven't seen us yet. Oi, bitch!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yeah, Canada's lovely. I'd love to see more of it, honestly.
Come on.
Get ready.
Oh.
Hitting us at range.
I'm trying to fucking dodge, it's not working. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Like it's got, and no, so what can you do? Wait, me after eating spicy food? What was said? What was it? Oh, sorry. I was not paying attention. Yeah. Yes. Hard agree. Oh no, I hate it. These guys are so hard to kill. They are so chunky.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
You don't just hunt dragons.
They're just like, yeah.
You're part dragon?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
So
Let me know
that
when
is
you're
why
ready.
I haven't been able to
I'll burn
use
the chains off the dragon.
their abilities yet.
A trapped animal is a scared animal. She'll be angry once we free her.
You're right. We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
That makes sense. They're so chunky and they're the shield dudes are so annoying. I hate them. Oh, I leveled up. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Overwhelmed with attacks too quickly. Yeah, I find that like I'm dodging constantly. You know what, Jero? That tracks. That tracks. Ugh. Dad jokes. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. How was stream today? What were you playing? Thank you for the follow. What were you playing? What were you up to? Raiders, welcome. Hello. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Zell. I'm an Aussie variety streamer. Doing my first playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard. And it's been super, super fun. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. If you try to parry the moves, they recovered like nothing. And I'm so bad at parrying, Otto. Like, I can't do it. I'm so trash at it. So trash at it. On impact, 50% of the damage done. Oh. Gain rally party. It was fun. You playing it too? Nice. Heck yeah. Nice. I am... I've maybe parried once, but it's so difficult. Yeah. I'm glad you had a good stream. This game is so much fun. I'm obsessed with it. Omega-3 fatty acids can help with dry eye. Thank you so much for sharing, Puck. Thank you so much. I love when you share. Detonates. Let's do this. All right. Are you a decent way through the story? Oh my god. Lucanus has so many things to level up. Holy shit. He's hardened. Oh, fuck. I think I did fuck up that romance. Some enemies, it's a lot easier to parry looking at the animation instead of the warning thing above your head. That's maybe what I need to do. I've been leaning on the warning thing a lot. Oh, heck. Yeah. You just got Lucanus? Okay, I'm a little bit further through the game than you are, so I won't jump back into it. So yeah, you don't get any spoilies. So feel free, because we're a decent way through the game. I want to say decent way. We've definitely finished Act 1. And I don't want to spoil for ya. Gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for raiding. We'll take care of your community. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Fuck. Hardened. He can't use that ability anymore. Fuck. Damn. I don't know how that was... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having done that. Explain. Gold is suggesting I restart the game. Pick the other option. This would be interesting to see. Yeah. Logically, from a roleplay perspective, it made sense to pick Lucanus. It's quite frankly the only choice. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't want to switch to heavy. I want to keep light armor on. Mana on kill might be good, actually. I think I probably would want to have that upgraded, though, before switching out for it. Man, I feel like crap. I feel so terrible. Fuck. Yeah, so basically anyone who wasn't here, heads up, spoilers for essentially the way I see it, it's like near the end of Act 1, if not the end of Act 1. Maybe the end of Act 1 is completing, like getting all the companions. Anyway, spoilers. You have to pick between saving Minrathous and Treviso. And I picked Minrathous. Restarting will make you feel crap for another person. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I picked Minrathous because it made sense for the roleplay. Fuck Treviso, whoomst. So Treviso is the town that Lucanus is from, and Minrathous is the town that Nev is from. And because of the background we picked is also the town we're from. It made sense. It made sense. I just feel bad about it. Nailed it, God. Nailed it. We live, we learn, we get over it. Yeah. And honestly, that's why I play these games.
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader.
Ah, fuck.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
As if we didn't have enough to deal with. Now we've got the fucking Dragon King hunting us. So that's sick. That's fucking sick. I love it here.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon.
Oh my god, that's Isabella!
Shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see.
She's from 2.
This time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
She's a companion from 2.
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets.
Sure.
And this.
Sure. Is that magical?
It almost looks like a rune.
Yeah, I know, Otto.
Shit, I
He's
hope
such
not.
a little shitter.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
Yes.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We need you.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Well,
you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
I feel like we should leave the room.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Yes, ma'am. I like her.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
So she was just pretending that she was grumpy because her mum made the decision. Ugh. Tash, a Kunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with a word of a rare fire-breathing Kunari. Oh, this is from Lucanus. Rook, Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw, even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people is lost. And still the Antum? I can never remember. Try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario and I will take over. Then Ilario will take over and I'll return. Whatever else house Delamort will not break its contracts. I feel like a bad person. The kind of mother that signs up their kid for things without letting the kid know. Yeah, you hate to see it, honestly. You hate to see it. Okay. Oh, does Tash just hang out in here? Illy. Why can't I talk to you?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
You must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes! You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
Vashadan. So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap.
Okay.
And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
And see? You know who could take note of that? England. Wait, that was a Mass Effect 1 puzzle? What a fun Easter egg! It's been a long time since I played that game.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
Hey,
They
man.
used to complain about us.
They be taking
That was
shit.
before the on-top
Okay, they
invaded
be
Ravane.
taking shit, and they need to chill out.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out
I
before
like
the
the
Antam
little
destroy them.
gem.
Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Very the mainframe fixing puzzle. I have no recollection of that, but I love that little Easter egg. That's so cute.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
Yeah.
The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Fresh, yeah. Thank you for pointing it out though, because that's a cute little Easter egg.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts, and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last lord who blooded contact. That's enough. The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history.
You hear
the
that,
lords gave her
Austria?
work.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for
Oh,
combat?
yeah, hell yeah.
Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
Alright, Nev wants to chat. Harding, Hassan, Tosh. Oh my god, there's so much to do here. Fucking A. Wait. I think I called Davrin Hassan because I read it as I hovered over. I'm so embarrassed. No one look at me, I'm shy. Look how nice this place looks. Harding's done such a good job. I also realized, oh my god, guys, I was rewatching. I was rewatching the start, like my first playthrough, and someone in chat wrote Varric. And I was like, yeah, we love Garrick. And I didn't click. Like, I didn't realize that I'd called him Garrick instead of Varric until I was like rewatching some of the first VOD of it. And I was like, that's so crazy that no one was like, it's so embarrassing.
Did I see you writing a message
You
to the
Garrick law.
Inquisition? What's that about?
You know who you
Varric
really
and
want to
I
talk
were
to in
part
that
of the
duo?
Inquisition, right?
That bird.
I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter?
Girl gasser. Never
Who's
been in
that?
the fake fan.
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller
Oh, I didn't know
force
that,
working
Jerry.
underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Crazy, you were part of the inner circle. Bitch, I was the inner circle.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes.
Oh, buddy.
I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner.
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other two and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then.
Blackwall mentioned.
Let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
Hat!
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Huh? Yeah, Otto, I have noticed that. It's really sick. It's very cool. Eyes under the bed is creepy as
Who
hell.
stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
That's
it's
really
why
cute.
you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year.
Honestly,
on
she
my name day.
would. Josie would.
Cullen and I got along too, but
Cullen
he was always busy.
mentioned.
He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
And you
A
said yes?
nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No!
It's a
What am I
pet,
gonna do
Harding.
with a nug?
Hang out with it. Like the prefix to get, no. A nug, it's like a naked little rabbit, basically. Yeah, this is really cool. I like that, like, this would give new players, like, a lot of info, but it's very, like, sweet to hear as someone who's played Inquisition.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
I feel sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get.
Egg.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was sweet. That was really nice. Kick him off a cliff. Kick him off a cliff is crazy. I really am hoping for a bit of a redemption arc for Solus, if not in this game, in the next. I don't know if we're getting another game. That's what I want. I want a redemption arc for Egg. There's only 2 people in your gaming shit list, Egg and and Hannah.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
Patches, yes.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Who have you been your 2 go-to party? I keep changing them out, Otto. I don't think I have a set, like, 2. Like, I change them out a lot. Who are yours?
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Minrathous Lullaby.
IRL shit list.
Okay. What works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual. It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Jesus.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
Balaren Harding, nice.
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
My dreams have been less than good. I guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
Well, I might be.
I know the feeling.
Not your best. Dolled? What does dolled mean? Alright, Davrin wants a yap. Ali getting dolled to make these puns.
Carving
Jesus
monsters,
Christ.
huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing.
Not
A
the
Rygard
retcon,
can
not the
ruin your day
in-chat
with
retcon.
One bite. The poison swells your brain.
Oh, fun!
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, the imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks
God
taking a
damn
rock
it.
wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludrig and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
No.
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Out of context, what the fuck was I talking about? That's so funny. That's a great horoscope for you, HG.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just for work or?
In all things.
Noted.
Better than the pull-out one.
So,
yeah.
Where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, he's still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my...
I'm gonna pee my pants. That's amazing. Oh my god. So I was talking to Jojo Siwa inadvertently creating gay pop. Sure. Uh-huh. Yep. That's phenomenal, Gold. I love that horoscope for you. Holy crap. Fuck, that's so funny. Okay, I was wondering what you were talking about, HG. Yeah, it was Gold's horoscope. Yeah. Yeah.
jaw, and I got back
I
up
was really
and drove a blade
confused.
to its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
I'm quite clearly Gold approximate. Uh-huh.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Fucking hell. Holy shit. Look at this little guy. I wish I could pet him. It's kind of fucking toxic that the game doesn't let me. I meant also able to book my first therapy session. Bro said, "Lord knows you need it." Yeah, that was pretty insane. That was very funny. Oh my god, the ears are adorable. I'm a big fan of Asan. Very, very cute. Just a baby. What's this? Hey Tash, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso. The crows who were supposed to pick up supplies never reported in. If you and your fancy friends have the time, could you check it out? Yes, we can do that. Tash, thank you for unlocking a new room where I can take things and pick stuff up and loot. Also, I guess you want something. I've cried about it only once.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Does anyone else want to yap? No. So we have one more companion who we need to go and get, so I'm assuming they will go there. And then I think that'll be the whole lighthouse done, and the game will be finished. No more game. Yeah, I think it sounds right as well. All right, we're gonna go there. It's right, left. Is that Hassan chilling by the caretaker? Hold on. Oh yeah. He is there. Wait, where's Davrin? Where did he go? Where's he? I can pat him.
Hi there, boy.
The game is like, would you like to pat this guy? And instead of patting him, you throw your arms around him. Not the jump scare. Where the fuck did Davrin go? Bro, why aren't you on my map?
In Treviso, the gods will pay.
Okay. God, yeah, I'm sorry. Well, grow up. It's so cute. Oh, it's just a little baby. Just a little baby. All right. I know it's an embrace. It's so sweet. Where the fuck do we need to go? To Arlethan Forest. I can't remember what we're doing here. Detonates sundered. Applies weakened. Detonates weakened. Applies sundered. Detonates sundered. This could be a fun. This could be a fun group. Wait, hold on. I need to take Davrin. I got confused. Everything's fine. Everyone calm down. I figured it out. So we need to take Davrin and Balara. This could be a fun group. I know you guys were stressing. We can all calm down now, okay? Calm down.
We need
What's
to get some of
this?
this rubble cleared up.
You get any new stock?
An odd bit or bob.
Oh, who's this Morrigan? Sure, Puck. Sure. You're calm? Okay, good. From Irellen's journal. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlethan. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales of. About. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she is into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon, she was the advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in a forest. Slay. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. The Inquisition? Interesting. Everyone write that down. Noted, noted. Will this be on the test? It's so funny. Whoops.
Have a look.
Have a look. Oh shit, we got a lot of stuff. Nice. And now we can rank up. Huge. New items available. Very pog. An ad's about to start. This is what I wanted. Maybe. Yes. No, it's not. We'll upgrade Balara's trinket. That didn't happen. That's crazy. That is crazy. Imagine lying. I would never. I would never. Synergy Castle. Not the Iron Fist. Iron Fist. This. What makes today's gaslighting more notable than the constant gaslighting? You guys are literally describing yourselves in regards to constant gaslighting. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What the hell's this? Anyway, I tried. Oh, wait, that's new. Let's go here.